The mic should be turned on. Hi. Hi. It's still morning. We have like 5 minutes. Good morning. It's cold again, unfortunately. Congrats on getting today's XO though, Outlaw. And thanks for making me stand up, Zane. Just for that, I should be silly. I should just be silly and poke fun and like send you some song lyrics. From a song I know you don't know the lyrics to yet. I should do that later. Just to mess with you. But yeah, I'm back. Hi. I had a break. Did I do anything? No. Not really. I didn't even play Cyberpunk. I haven't played Cyberpunk in I think like a week or two, a week and a half. I played Tomodachi. And I have 2 islands. I might have mentioned this last time. I don't remember what I mentioned, but I've got one that's like IRL friends, and I've kind of locked it down to like the people that I've met, like face to face and stuff. So that one will probably never be shown. How the fuck? Hold on. Let me refresh this because this is not showing. Oh my god. There's so much talk in the fucking Twitch feed. Did not want to show. Hi everyone. Hi. Y'all guys were invisible again to me. Hi Barry. I think you're the only one that I missed. And hi Zekrian. There you are. Oh my god. Okay, let me catch up. I saw the thing pop up of 110, and I was like, wait a minute. Something's weird. Solo Leveling? I have not watched Solo Leveling, but I hear it's a good show. Staying consistent. Yeah. I appreciate you swinging through though, Outlaw, if you're not going to be here for most of the stream. I'm glad you like it here. Hello back, I'm Zekrian. I knew someone was going to take it that way too. Like, I read it as I was clicking start stream. I was like, But yeah, I'm back. I had a break where I did nothing. I was just depressed, but eventually I got out of it. Thank you for the work. So we're back. I am going to try a new schedule for those that might not be in the Discord or might not pay attention to any of the like at everyone stuff, because I know people don't like to get pinged sometimes and they just completely mute a server. I do that. It doesn't bother me. But I'm going to try a new schedule where I'm starting at noon-ish. So that I actually eat lunch before stream. And I'm gonna try to stream Monday through Friday so that I have the weekends off, unless we have Stardew Sundays or a community day or like another collab like planned over the weekend. So we're gonna see how that goes this week. I've been wanting to try it for a minute, but now I'm just like, I've had a week break. I might as well just do it. I gotta wake up early enough to build a streak, but when Rose is too addicting, I stay Bruh. That also looks like a really good game, but I have not picked it up. There's another game actually that released recently on early access that I keep seeing freaking videos for, and like, oh my god, it's addicting watching the TikTok clips of it from what I'm pretty sure is the dev. Someone made a rhythm game where you beat up people but you're dancing, and it's called Dead as Disco, I think. Bruh. There's like skins for Michael Jackson and some other people that I recognize. I can't remember all of them, but I just scrolled past like one that was like one of Michael Jackson's songs. And like, I really, really want to try it. Hi, BB. I am doing better. I'm glad I'm doing better. But yeah. There was one that looked really, really... I can't remember. There was one that really appealed to me. I can't remember what the skin was, though. I was like, what the fuck? It looks like a really good game. I really hope the early access goes really good for it. Though I wonder, if it's going to be an early access, how is it going to change if they fully release it? How are you guys all doing? I'll just ask all of y'all at once. Great rhythm fighting game, could recommend. Would you recommend it to someone who isn't super great at rhythm? Also, I have 3 pings from YouTube videos going off because I realized I missed some, like, way back, apparently. I found some that were still drafts from like a couple months ago, and the Impossible Quiz VOD just posted. The one I edited that, by the way. So I was gonna toss a shameless plug out there. If y'all guys haven't checked out the YouTube, is it on here? That's the wrong thing. Yes, it is on there. So if you guys haven't checked out the YouTube, it's mostly just VODs, but today specifically I edited and I have it's scheduled and posted today for the Impossible Quiz that I did a couple weeks ago, and I edited to kind of make fun of myself a little bit. And I swear, like, I sat there and like the entire time that I edited it, I just laughed the entire time. It was fantastic. So if you want to catch the stupidity and the stupid shit that I did with the video, feel free to swing over to YouTube and check that out when you guys have a chance. It's not like a hardcore rhythm game, yeah. It's great even if you don't have rhythm. You don't play rhythm games? Okay, good to know. Hi, kiddo. I have not edited the the D20. I thought about putting sounds again, but I was like, that's too much effort right now to like adjust the volumes. I Heard you can mod in a custom song and tune it to the rhythm so you can put a nothing more there. Oh my god. It's like Ragnarok. Someone did a couple songs of Nothing More in Ragnarok, Zane, and oh my god. I immediately had Tyler mod that game. It's a VR game, so you have to have like a whole VR like headset and setup and everything. And yeah, it was worth it. The person that made them did them really good. And they're really hard. Plants vs. Zombies 3 is out. There's a third one? I feel like it's been years since they've had another game. But I've never played them. I've had a writing bug actually last like 3 days. I wrote like 15 pages between Friday and Sunday? I think it was Friday evening when I started. I got a specific fan fiction bug on Friday. Blame TikTok. Blame TikTok and their thirst traps for fictional characters and people's very good editing skills. And I'm hoping to finish it. I've actually written a lot of it, and I'm taking somewhat of a different path with it. Mostly because, like, it's two people that are, it's mainly just the two people. The two main people. So I'm skipping time, but I'm not indicating that I'm skipping time. I'm just writing, like, the next plot point. Kind of. Like, it makes sense when you read it. It's hard to explain it, though. I'm following the vibes with it, and it's been pretty good. I'm hoping that I can finish it, though, because I felt like I was losing steam yesterday, and I was like, okay, you need a break. You need a break, and then you can come back to it with fresher ideas, because, yeah. I'm still trying to figure out how to end the story, but I'm like... That needs to be like a later me problem. Actually, it had released in 2019, but it got shut down due to EA obviously spamming it with paywall and pay to win stuff, and worst of all, it's not in landscape perspective, so you play it in phone. Oh my god, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. If you're gonna like put it in like phone portrait form, I feel like it just should be on a phone. I feel like there should be an ability to switch between the two, because then they can expand and have it on the phone, which I'm sure that they probably have Plants vs. Zombies on the phone. I wouldn't be surprised. I would be more surprised if they didn't have it on the phone. But that's wild. I think I might have paused when I was talking about Tomodachi. Yeah, I played some Tomodachi. There was a couple days where I left it alone. I learned in Tomodachi that relationships degrade if you don't play the game, and I'm like, that's stupid. That's dumb. Because I made a second island on Tyler's profile that is a bunch of random characters, like Fields of Mystria characters, Zelda characters, Okami characters, and like a couple random characters that I just made up off the top of my head just to kind of add. I remembered that there's other things that exist, so I'm like, I need to add Engine from Gachiakura. That would be fun to add. Rio would be fantastic to add too, I feel. I really enjoy Rio's design. Rio's a really cool character. There's so many people that make that, and the worst part is they give you the tools to do it. Tomodachi is dangerous. Be sure to scrub all the Tiefers, though. Passionate writer, and I swear to God, she abused it with her demonic. Okay, let me tell you though. Okay, let me tell you. Okay, so I've had that fan fiction writing bug, which is great. you know, I should be. It feels an itch. Feels an itch. It scratches an itch whenever like I don't have the brain power to come up with something on my own. So I have this character and I have this other character. And one of them was already in Tomodachi Life. And then I put the other one in Tomodachi Life. And literally, the moment that I tossed this character at the other character, she immediately fell in love. And I was like, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It was, I laughed so hard. It was hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious. I also feel like if once you get them to kind of start liking someone, I feel like it's somewhat easy to get them to just like stick with them. I feel like I've somewhat cracked the code on that. You just gotta get them to like each other. And then be friends. And then I feel like they'll pick the right person that you want them to pick. She put me in the game and shipped me with an alien looking. Oh my god. You can go to space, Barry. You can go to space. You can go to space. But it's been fun. I've actually enjoyed the fictional character island a bit more than the IRL character island. Oh, IRL friend, not IRL character. Mostly because like I can come up with so much more things for the fictional characters than I can for the IRL characters. Which is funny because like with some of the IRL people on that island, it's like they start not liking each other, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, y'all guys were literally friends like yesterday. Like I haven't played on the island for like, I don't know, 8 hours because I went to sleep, and they like immediately don't like each other, or they're like kind of getting along is their label, and I'm like, bro, can you chill the fuck out? Tyler's like, have you played the Galaga game? The Galaga minigame? I was like, I don't know what that is. And he goes, oh, it's something to do with them like falling in love. I was like, I've definitely have a couple people that are like in relationships, but I haven't gotten that minigame. And I looked it up and it's the marriage minigame, and I'm like, well, I haven't gotten that yet. I think that's gonna add some reasonable drama. Because I made Ulrich from Fields of Mystria, and there's like 4 people in love with Ulrich. Hi, Insomniac. And he's dating someone. He's dating someone. He was like the first person to fall in love. It was really funny. But he's dating someone, and there's 4 other me's on the island that are like, oh my god, Ulrich is so hot. And it's honestly, it's the same with Hayden. Hayden is the other one that's in a relationship. And there's like 3 other people that are in love with Hayden. And I'm like, I know Hayden's hot, but goddamn, like, he is in a relationship. The funniest thing I think though is that Hayden in the me is in a relationship with Ami from Okami. The wolf god that you play as. And I just think about how Hayden is a rancher with all these animals in Fields of Mystria, and then I think about how Ami is like a wolf. What if she's just in it to eat the chickens? What if she's just in it so that she could eat Henrietta? It's too funny of a thought. It's sad, but it's also too funny as a thought. Oh my god. I can't wait to see, like, kind of what happens. Especially whenever I start adding more characters. I was thinking of adding Engine from Gachiakara, and then there was someone else that I remembered existed, and I was like, huh, maybe I should add them too. I try to add the dudes with, like, either a woman or like a different gender, because you could do male, female, and non-binary. I try to like, if there's one gender, I try to add like one of either of the other genders, so it kind of evens out, so there's not a bunch of dudes on the island. Because I think I have more dudes than I have girls, maybe. But yeah. How you doing, Insomniac? How was your day? I should probably actually set up my game so y'all guys can see it. It's also the first time that, well, not the first time, but the first time since I've gotten a capture card that I don't have a I don't have a console game on the schedule right now. You can say I technically do with the rando, because I'm gonna start the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer on Wednesday. Hey, Eason the vampire, if you know or seen him float around, he's doing 100% run of Ocarina of Time, so whenever he goes live, check that out too. Alright, let's switch on over to here. I love Ocarina of Time. It's the only Zelda game that I think that I know well enough that I could probably actually somewhat survive a randomizer. It's gonna take me a while though. Okay, the game's not. But we're gonna try that. It's gonna be like a baby randomizer. I'm not gonna randomize everything with like the items and stuff. And I will have like the key. I am gonna randomize like everything else cosmetically and auditorily that I can do, because I've tried it a little bit to mess with it, but you can randomize his tunic, you can randomize the colors of the fairy, you can randomize what audio plays. So like, I'm pretty sure you can get just about a different song every time you go into an area, or it's like a randomly picked song, but it's the same whenever you go into the same area, but it's not the music that's supposed to be there. What else can you do? You can randomize like what Link sounds like, what Navi sounds like, what the items sound like when you use them. I will stay away from the things that are like jarring to the ears, because there was a couple of them where I was like, nope, I can't listen to that over and over and over again. Been trying to get Dwarven Scroll 2. I wish I knew where that one would probably be located. I usually just kind of like run across them. I wish you best of luck on that one though. They can be a little ornery to find, I feel. 1, 2, 3. You mean 4? You're looking for Dwarven Scroll 4? I feel like that's the one that's probably like in the mines and you just like randomly find it, or can randomly find it when you are like using the hoe on the sand or dirt. It feels like a common one that I've heard. I need the auto grabbers, and I forgot that we have like another level of barn and coop. Hopefully I don't get too tired. I had a little bit of a headache earlier, but I took some meds before I started so that it'll hopefully go away. Just grabbed a void egg, which will help me later on. Nice! You have a doom chicken. Congratulations. They're so cute and demonic looking. I think there's like, what, 2 goats that are like off? Jesus. Yeah. Oh, there's actually just one. There's one goat that's like off on the milking cycle. Once I'm able to get the auto grabber, it'll be fantastic. I don't remember where 2 is typically found. Though, to be fair, I don't remember where any of them are typically found. I just kind of like picked them up, I think, at some point. I don't hunt a ton for the museum stuff. There's a few people that I know that do, though. Welcome back, Barry. I wonder if it'll give me any insight. I kind of doubt it, though. I have to look it up on the wiki. It might be the same one. Nope, that's 4. There's 2. Yeah, it doesn't tell me anymore. That one might still be the one that might be found in the mines or something. In the mines, there you go. Barry to the rescue. Where was I putting bones? Alright. I feel like I'm low on stuff. But to be fair, I should probably check what ores I'm actually low on before I go down there and maybe grab some food. That'd be good. The drop rate is your enemy. That's true. Okay, we have a lot of gold. We have a lot of copper. We don't have a lot of iron. Okay. I can make cookies. That'd actually probably be a good idea. The cookies are actually not that bad. From the mod. You miss baking? Why can't you bake? I guess I did do something while I was on a break. I did make a, like, pizza akasha, kind of. I didn't put the, like, pepperoni on it. I just put the sauce and put the cheese, and the cheese got a little too burnt. But it still tasted pretty good. I see. That makes sense. Well, hopefully you'll be able to go over there soon. And then you can bake. Vortex Mod Manager actually had a really big update right before stream. And they had a little, like, notification, I guess, if you want to say. It was like a pop-up with, like, a message about their updates and stuff. And now Vortex is handling the Nexus mods, like, downloads, so that you can actually look up the mods, like, straight up through Vortex. Which I feel is, like, a really good, like... I feel like that's a really good update, because that kind of brings it to the same level as some of the other mod managers, like Thunderstore. Where, like, you just look through the mod manager, and it was just, like, there. During an overnight hangout, I slept in the kitchen. Would you be a culinary student or go into culinary if you didn't do film? I feel like you would probably also enjoy hanging out with Ghosty. Ghosty does a lot of, like, the Factorio stuff, but he's a chef by trade. You just love food. That is fair. That is fair. It could be a backup plan if you ever wanted one, maybe. It takes a lot of, like, work from what I hear. It can be really competitive. I hear certain areas of the culinary field can be really, not super great. With, like, I guess how people act. Like, they have, like, a certain attitude to them. From what I've heard from other people. Yeah. The cost would be up there because you would be going through a lot of school. And different schools, I feel like that too. That bat is flying away from me. There's so many soot monsters down here. So much coal. You do. Oh yeah, I did see that this morning. I kind of forgot to respond. You have been mushroomized. I hate the enemies that do that. I will actively off-screen them. But you can get them off of you. There's certain people that you talk to. If you're still in Peaceful Rest Valley, there's a girl that's just chilling. And if you talk to her, she'll tell you that she likes mushrooms. And then, yeah, the healers. The blue men that you find at the hospital or like clinics and stuff. They'll take them. I believe the girl does it for free, but she's at, I think, like the beginning of Peaceful Rest Valley. Yeah, it honestly, it kind of sucks with how you're playing it on the phone because people's usual trick to being mushroomized is they just turn the controller. And I'm not sure how effective that is for you. You can tell me if it's actually effective to just like turn the phone. But that's the trick that I've always used. Is you turn the controller. I hate those enemies though, like for real. There's been a couple times where I'm just like, I get into a fight with them and I'm like, ah, fuck. And I'm just praying that they don't release spores. And that's why I love that it's an old game and you can literally off-screen enemies. The old tricks work. Just reload, spam reload save. Does the off-screening thing not work for you? Because the trick is, okay, so say there's like an enemy, say like this slime that I'm gonna kill is an enemy. It's like down here in the corner. The thing that I do is like if it's on the screen at all, like I walk up until it's off screen. Sometimes you have to walk a little bit further because the game has to like notice it, and then you walk back down to see if it's reloaded or like disappeared kind of, because the game will reload what's on screen. You're using Dolphin, right? I don't know anything about the Dolphin emulator. Yeah, I'll do that with the, what is it? The Rambling Sprout or something like that? Evil Rambling Mushroom? Is it that one? There's a couple of them that can do that. But I think it's one of the sprouts. And I know for a fact it's the mushroom that does it. Like if I see them, I'll like off screen them. Because I don't really want to deal with them. I do that with the UFOs and a lot of the robots too until I get to a point that I can just handle them. I could honestly go for another run of Earthbound. I honestly, I could go for another playthrough of Earthbound and Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask has had a freaking vice grip on me over the weekend. I wish I could like erase my memory of them so that I could experience them all over again. That was a giant soot sprite. Oh my god, Majora's Mask is so okay. So I'm going to admit, I wasn't gonna mention it, but Majora's Mask and the Fierce Deity edits have been the thing that has resulted in me writing again for the fan fiction. I'm like, you are causing the creativity to finally like start rolling again. Twilight Princess is fantastic too. I looked up a video yesterday because Tyler was like, we should look up like an iceberg video of like Majora's Mask or like all of the Zeldas and stuff. I started watching one and I was like, this is not for me. Like, this isn't the way that I enjoy like learning about the lore. Like, I want a straight up like lore video. Like, no. And there's always this idea that if he doesn't seem to have interest in Zelda, he always has interest in the redheaded farm girl that starts with an M, whose name starts with an M. And I'm like, that is true, like 90% of the time. But in Twilight Princess, it was very obvious that he had a thing for Ilia. And Ilia was, yes, kind of a farm girl. She was not a redhead. And her name was not, did not start with M. Midna was the redhead with the M name that he seemed to have an interest in, and it seemed mutual from her. I personally, I fan canon accept Link and Midna. Minish Cap is fantastic. I remember playing Minish Cap for the first time. I was like up until like the early hours of the morning beating the final boss. Vadi is such an underrated villain. Such an underrated villain. He's another one that will literally just have a vice grip on my heart. I love Vati so much, and I love his design for just about everything. I am so sad that he gets basically shut down to just being the eyeball creature after Minish Cap. Because he shows up, I think, in one other game, but he's just the eyeball, which I get. He's, like, super corrupted. But, like, Vadi, when he has somewhat of, like, a human form and he's not super, like, Licorice, is, like, bangin'. I mean, I have them. I do have them. I have most of the comics. I didn't finish Twilight Princess, but I had started the first book. He doesn't read a ton, but they're there if he ever wants to read it. Zelda is such a good series. And I love the lore deep dives. There's been some fan theories that I've actually found about Majora's Mask and Fierce Deity that I feel like I've just added them to my repertoire of like how I'm trying to understand these creatures. Piece of the Winter Star, Caroline. What is Caroline like? I don't know what she likes. I think he's also played through through Twilight Princess now that I think about it. I don't have anything for her to tell. She can't tell me anything. Damn it. I haven't gifted her. Okay, we have a lot now. Cool. That's gonna go really fast though. Zeltic? I feel like it rings a bell, but I'm not quite... I don't know what the end... Oh, wait. Familiar with the lore expert. I've heard of them, I believe. Yeah. I can't tell you if I've watched any of their videos, like, offhand, but if you were to show me them, I'd probably be like, yeah, I've probably seen that. I just have a random shirt. Smells like the brine of the sea. Thanks, game. I wish I could sell it, though. I was thinking that was some kind of, like, pairing for some reason. I was like, wait a minute. Huh? I love that, though. Like, if I could just main Zelda, I would. But I would want to play some of it like on original hardware. I want to really try the PC port of Twilight Princess. What are you smelling, kid? You smelling the sea? I probably run across him then. It's probably been a really long time though, to be fair. There's a PC port of Twilight Princess called something along the lines of Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess Dusk. Linkus has played through it recently. It's a PC port and they've added a bunch of like quality of life things to it. You can switch between, I think, some of the control schemes between like the original and some other one, I think. I don't know all of the details, but I hear it's around. Oh. The shirt that I picked up was like a shirt that had been soaked in like the sea or some shit. Yeah. People are still gonna be begging for the like an actual remaster, which would be great. You know, that'd be fantastic. I need more. Okay. I would also, well, I say I would love like a remaster of Majora's Mask, but we already have one. It's just on the 3DS, and I do have that. I played through that. That's actually how I beat the game. The first time, like, ever. Because I had controls that were motion controls. But, to be fair, I really just want another Dark Zelda game. Like Majora's Mask. And I would more than happily take an official remaster of Twilight Princess. I would also take the PS4 too, but no. That remaster would be pricey though. Like probably $80, 85 or more. I wouldn't be surprised. If you hear little barks in the background, that's Luna sleeping. The movie, bro. Can you guys hear her? I think she stopped now because I was talking about her. She's like, bitch is talking about me. Wait. He's dreaming. Eh. I feel like I'm probably gonna have mixed feelings about the movie. Because because it's live action. I feel like we could probably do a really great job if they had like an animated one, but I don't know which one costs or wait. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I read the year wrong. I was like, "Wait a minute, it's already out." Oh my god. Nah. May 7th, 2027. I'll be waiting with bated breath to watch it and see how good or bad it is. Project Hail Mary is also supposed to come to streaming services tomorrow too. I'm super excited about that. She is barking in her sleep. What are you dreaming about? Are you dreaming about the dog who goes down? Oh my god. Oh, I have, I guess, something of an update on that dog. I might have also mentioned this before. I've seen them actually, like, put the dog out on, like, a leash. Now. Or a cable or some sort. Like, the dog is not freely roaming anymore. Whenever it's outside by itself. Which is actually really nice. What do we want to do today? Another barn or coop. The premium barn or coop. I think I'm gonna go for the premium barn and coop first. They're so expensive. I don't have enough for anything else, so... I think I'm gonna go to the quarry. Yeah, let's go here, and then we'll fish. This is what she does. Is this a prismatic shard? Nope, it's iridium though. Cool. Sometimes I get prismatic shards, I think. I wish I brought bombs. Yeah, I really want to play a Zelda game, I think. I'm hoping that the randomizer kind of scratches that itch for me, because I've already played both on stream, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I haven't played any of the other ones, though, on stream. I could do it. I'm sure I can make... I can work out the intricate. The only thing that I'm slightly worried about whenever it comes to the randomizer, though, on Wednesday, is the quality's probably not going to be the best. And I've tried to, like, get it to look better, but I think I'm just going to have to take what I can get. It's my first randomizer anyways, so it's not like it's going to be fantastic from the get-go. So... But I'm hoping that it scratches the itch enough. There's a prismatic shard. That, I won't start, like, redoing some of the content that I do, that I've done already. In a very short period of time. Because I feel like I just played through Majora's Mask. The screams of Link. Some of those games are actually ones that I haven't played, and I probably should give it a shot. I've seen playthroughs of them, because I was like an avid Let's Play watcher when I was younger. Especially in high school, like community college. Link to the Past is one that I want to play, and I would love to play A Link Between Worlds. Link Between Worlds has Ravio in it, though, and I have a particular interest. A very specific interest with Ravio. I think, well, I use RetroArch. That's the emulator that I've been messing with. That's on Steam, and I'm pretty sure it has a GBA one. It has a DS one, and that's how I figured out one of the other games that I'm gonna play. For Okamiden. RetroArch is just a little finicky compared to some of the other ones that I played, that I've used. There's one that I really, really like, but it doesn't work on Windows, actually. It only works on Mac. And, like, everything about them was shut down. Which makes sense, but is also a little unfortunate. To be fair, though, if it is on the NSO, I'll usually probably just play it on the NSO. Okamiden is just not Nintendo. Okamiden is Capcom, which is usually partnered with Sony and PlayStation. I'm trying to think of what else. I had a thought and it just completely left. Completely left me. I guess we're not fishing today. We'll fish tomorrow. I do need something else though. For Dirge of Cerberus. Dirge of Cerberus is gonna be a thing. That's later though. That's a later me problem. The thing that I do just genuinely wish Nintendo would do, I wish they would bring the GameCube to... Which one? Yeah. The brain does a fantastic job. Does a great job at that. Really wish they would bring the GameCube to Switch 1. I know that they're probably not, and I don't know how true it is. I usually take a lot of things with a grain of salt whenever I hear them on TikTok, because people can take things out of context, but I heard a fleeting sentence that they were not lowering the price of the Switch 2, they were raising the price of the Switch 2. Which is fantastic. With a very heavy dose of sarcasm, if that's actually true. Because it's already a $450. I would love to have a Switch 2, so that I could play GameCube games. I grew up with a lot of GameCube games. Yeah. They are doing a lot. I haven't looked at what games that they have, because I'm sure they probably added some. I should probably leave. They'll never add Donkey Kong 64 though. That's what I really want. That's what my child art really, really wants. Sup, Morris? Get out of my sight, Morris. We don't like you, Morris. Hi, Icy. How you doing? Due to Dusk Bloods. What's Dusk Bloods about? How are you doing today? How is the Glorp master doing? Sounds good, Insomniac. Have a good sleep. Rest well. Thank you for stopping by. 11:53, hungry, ippy. Felt. I'm trying not to be snackish. Is a Souls game? I see. Interesting. One day I'll try one. What do we give? You know what? Let's just give her a diamond. Do we? Caroline has green hair. I feel like she should like a jade. Let's give her a jade. She's probably not gonna give a fuck. But I'm just gonna run on vibes, and this can be like a, this is what I would really give them. Kind of game. Or kind of day. Kind of play. A Souls game? Yeah. She likes amethyst. I do have an amethyst. I'll give her an amethyst. I wouldn't probably think to try to give her a jade though, because I'm gonna give you this jade and you're gonna like it. I have Elden Ring. And I think Tyler has Dark Souls 3 or something. Damn it. Stop moving! Yeah, me and Tyler have a Steam family and he has like 300 games. Very true. That's all Icy needs. That's all anyone really needs, I feel. Just some money and some food. And a place to sleep. Yeah. Oh, did I not? I must have forgotten. The Feast of the Winter Star has started. Yay, let's go socialize, and I'll give something to Sebastian. You would be 100% welcome. He built an igloo. He built this thing. Like, how cool is that? What the fuck? This is a cat? Oh my god, that's so cute. I love it so much. I know, right? Alright, let's go talk to people. Artisan candy canes. Leah, I swear to God. It's a fine art making candy canes. Yes. I agree, guys. Leah, you can go shut your mouth about how boring it is. He's making art with sugar. Have you done that before, Leah? No. You just carve it out of wood. He's so, like... He's so proper. He's too proper for me. He's so... Like, Elliot's so... English. Straight up. Just another lonely year. I'm sorry. I kind of forgot to give something to you, too. I keep forgetting about romance stuff. And I guess I can't gift anybody right now. Thankful there are no medical emergencies. Oh, that is pretty good. Sure. What did she give me? Flint was my secret Santa. Wow. What did you give me? Yeah. I got an iridium bar. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Thanks, bro. The best you could afford. I appreciate it, because that's a really difficult piece of ore to get most of the time. True. She's like... She would... Honestly, Marnie would probably be a great... mayor. Compared to... What's his face? Lewis. Do you want to hear the legend of the Winter Star? Sure. In the night sky of winter, there is a bright star only visible from this valley. No one knows why this is, but in times of old people... And in the times of old people... Oh. There should be like a comma right there. Yeah, Abigail really does love amethyst. Her hair is also purple because of it. In the times of old, people would come from far and wide to see it. They believed that anyone who laid eyes on the Winter Star would be blessed with good fortune. Some even claim that mysterious fruit known as Stardrop is connected to the Winter Star in some way. Have a good night, Barry. Sleep well. I'm still upset I didn't win the ice fishing cup. Get over it. Did I even like compete in that? Is this Andy? He loved the gift I gave him. I knew he'd appreciate it. Who? That is Andy. What the fuck? He has no hat on. Best part of today is the free food and drink. Don't care much about gift given. Oh yeah, I forgot. He's like hella country. Merry Winter Star, dear. I wonder if I should give them the gift now. I gave Joji gift cards to anyone lucky... Or I gave Joji gift cards to anyone lucky enough to receive them. Thanks, Morris. Good job. Robin is very accepting. She is very accepting, even though she wants to, like... she wants to hustle and talk shit about Grandpa. Spending time with family is tiring sometimes. I feel that in my core, Sebastian. More so than you could ever imagine, actually. IRL, like, legit. Probably get another tool this year. Sure, Vincent. You can open present. Why does he look so sad? A face from some stupid star. Humbug. No, it's not. What are you hoping to find underneath the spirit tree? A jug of spiced mead. Yeah. Yeah. That would be great, actually. Is anybody else, like, hidden around here other than Sophia over here with the dog? Oh, she loves the dog. Can I talk to Dusty? Yes, I did get a present. We're missing some people, aren't we? I feel like we're missing people. Marlon's not here, and the wizard's not here. Oh wait, Marlon is here. The wizard's not here in the corner. Oh well. I have my tree, so I'm leaving. Let's put this back here, I think. Yeah. I think that would be cute. Quite cute indeed. I can sell these. I don't really care to keep them. Do 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 do. We're almost done with winter. I need to ask one of my friends what they use for their like little like music widget to show what they're listening to. I think I might have found something. But I want to ask just to confirm. Because I feel like whenever I do like the art streams and the writing streams, even if I'm not showing what I'm writing, I'm usually not listening. I'm usually listening to like my own music that I like. And I feel like it would be nice to like have an actual visual. I haven't found, I think I might have found the one that they use though. Just to kind of like level up the look of the stream. Maybe I should get more of these. I have something of an idea. Okay, this can all be up here. Do I have the... I do. It's an iridium bar, a gold bar, and a battery. I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna see how it looks. Yarn spooler. Turns camel wool into yarn. Oh, we can have camels? Wild. Okay. So. So it's basically kind of like that. I think that would be fine. I was thinking the other day too, I don't remember how to get the thing, the key for the skull cavern. Oh, do I have this already? The skull key seems promising. I just need the, I know I need the bus. I know I need the bus, which is like probably 300 or 35k. I see motherfuckers. I've also been needing to do this. I need to get a lot more, but I think I might put down more of the... I might put more of the lower tiered sprinklers down first. I don't want to drink the mayonnaise, it's just weird. Uh... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I can fit 12 in there, I think, right now? No, I can only fit 8, right? I think I can only fit 8. No, I can fit 12. So I can get 4 rabbits, too. Do 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 do. Maybe I should make more of these. Then I can have more of that going out too. Thinking of ways of how I can make money faster. Winter is such like, it's such a slow period. Okay. Iron bar, gold bar, and refined quartz. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. in a row. Could I make 8? Oh, you know what? I was upgrading stuff too, wasn't I? But I don't have the money for it right now. Copper or stone, or earth crystal, stone, and wood. You know, so I have 4. Let's make another one. Give me a sec. 5. I should probably move that to a different area, I feel. I will probably move that at some point. I didn't put those eggs up either. Okay. Then we can go fish. Because if I make another row of it, it'll be probably nice. I don't think I'm gonna try to go fishing for stonefish though. I know we're waiting on spring to start. So that we can get some of the rarer, pricier fish and sell them. The last of my bait. I haven't checked the crab pots in a really long time either. I just kind of I put the crab pots down and then I just forget them. I would like to catch some fish. What is this? Different way. I've been down this way, but not in a while. Fish. I'm here, fishy. Of course it was a lingcod. I fucking catch lingcods left and right, bro. So much so that they piss me off. They piss me off at this point. Now I'm thinking about it. And I have, I don't think I have anything he likes on me, but... Everyone is good. Oh, it's Friday. It's Sebastian's. Because I just know Sebastian. Pizza for our original boy. Gotta love on him every now and again, you know? Everybody is here. It's poppin'. Let's see. What would he like? There's candy. Ooh. Big bark burger. A puppy fish. Excuse me? Y'all guys had the audacity to put that on a bun. The butterfish is insane. Hash browns, bro. The old bridge was repaired. Yes, yes it was. We didn't fish very much, whatever. I got a little distracted trying to expand. Trying to expand my operation. The factory must expand here in Stardew. The factory must expand. And the ores take a while. What was I was making regular ones. Either on me. Sell the fish. Sell the coin. Sell that. That in there. I'm gonna take the gold bars out too. I'm pretty sure Clint likes, maybe likes gold bars. But I should have had, well, he likes stones and crystals just like Emily does. Okay, I have 8 of them, so I can put another row down. This might be overextending my buying power because I don't have much buying power in the game. But whatevs. Whatevs. Yeah. Let's this. Bars back. Where did my stone go? Where are those? I could make a couple of those. Good to have. Now, let's put this back. I feel like I want to move a lot of this stuff down here. But I think I want to put some kind of floor down. I did actually decorate and move stuff around on my Tomodachi Island too. I played architect with it. I think it actually looks really good. I might move into it. And you know what? I'm just gonna move them down there. That's what I'm gonna do. What kind of flooring would I even have options? Or would have? We have the paths. Okay, so we'll have our little honey area. And then I'm thinking what I did in the past on like other farms is I did like lines down. I like this. I think this is nice way to deal with it. And then the honey just needs flowers, though. That's the thing. I can plant over here. Okay, so I can move the honey down like here and have like a little flower garden. And then have reductions here. I think it'll work. I should probably make 2 more of the butter things. If I have the stuff for it. I just need to make a teleporter. I need a teleporter. I'm not even paying attention to it, so I don't even know why like I'm looking so hard at it. Okay, so as for the slime hut, I think this is what the warp has become. I don't know where to get kyanite though. Oh, they're in frozen geodes or omni. Okay. I don't know if I have one. I don't think I. We have some stuff, so we can go back. Seeds and fiber. Is everyone on the same cycle now? I think so. I feel like it. Hmm. Can I possibly break a hole in this? No. I was hoping that maybe I could. Immortal fences, for real. I'm kind of ready for a nap. Already. Okay, let's see. Because we're gonna have kegs, we're gonna have preserve jars. The casks are gonna be in the house. We'll have all of the bees down here. The flower garden down here. Eggs. I think what I'll do is I'll put these in the middle for now. This is one was yellow. What I'll do is I think I'll make a line and then I'll just like make like little patches around it with like a barrier, if that makes sense. And I'll just have my... I'm probably gonna move that stuff around too, more than likely. Especially as I start like planting things, I'm gonna end up splitting it up into like, there's gonna be seeds and then actual like, one thing's gonna be vegetables, one thing's gonna be fruit. Another one's gonna be fish. Wait, the milk. I wish the color stayed, to be fair. One was orange. Barely tell that's orange. And then I'm gonna put the cell box. Yeah, this is more than likely gonna get moved around. Because I'm gonna be like, not vibing with it. And then I just need a warp. The other thing is I could also just put, well, I was gonna put the fish here, like, the special fish that I want and stuff. I could, oh god, I could also put the honeybees here. Okay, well I think I've at least gotten that done. Let's go catch Clint before he closes. Or I could put it around the house. But then I would need a warp from the house. Hey, bud. Awesome. I thought that was an ocean stone. If only that was blue and a little pointier. Can be placed as decoration. Oh, if only. I have to give him more stuff. If only that could allow me to break open the geodes myself. Let me go back home and go grab some more shit. Hey. But you're not getting on the bus, you're just standing there. Her shirt, I think, is really cute, though. She's just standing there. Good? I forgot that he wanted this. We were helping him with it. I wanted to see what his... Again. Oh, she's gone now, okay. Then she's just standing there, menacingly. Oh, this is for the... This is for a place I don't think I've ever really been to. Okay. Maybe I should start doing some of these. There's 3 pages, bro. Oh my god. One of these days I think I'll do the quest. One of them I'll just do. What do I have in my pocket? I have a lot of shit in my pocket. I do have a lot of shit. Let's put some stuff up. We're gonna keep, I think, a lot of these stones because I feel like the expanded actually gives us like a use for them now. And then we are going to make a couple more cheese presses. Frozen tier, iron bars, stone, and wood. Of course I don't have any more on me right now. Stone and wood. And then I want a couple more, what is it, preserve jars? Yeah. And I feel like we'll be set. No, don't eat the butter. weirdest things about Expanded was explained to me. What was the weird thing? Oh, was that to me? Not explained. Oh my god. My brain saw expanded and was like explained, and then read expanded but still kept explained. You just unlock this summon with a bit of a redeem. How do you normally unlock it then? I don't know if I've actually like unlocked it before. I know you get like a cutscene with Clint, or not Clint, Kent there. That's like kind of fucked up. It makes me feel really bad. That dude has been through like so fucking much. He has like so much PTSD going on. That's why I'm always like him, and that whole family honestly probably could just use some therapy because no one really knows how to deal with it. He could use like one-on-one therapy for sure, but his family I feel like can benefit from it to support him. Being a reward for perfection? Interesting. This. Clit's just like, oh, I could do it. I could do it myself. I don't know why I went to bed. Whatever. My brain was like, let's go to bed. Let's just go to bed. An explosion was heard at the railroad. I'm making a lot of money very quickly now that I'm not like spending it. Very candy. Can't wait until I can catch the puppy fish. Thank you in person for the wonderful artifacts and minerals you've discovered. You've done so much for one person. In fact, I just received a letter from the Office of the Regional Secretary of Artifacts for being honored with the coveted golden shovel. Lord. No problem, Gunther. Um, the portraiture mod that I really like, LT's portraits, makes him look really nice. I am promising news. Original Secretary of Artifacts gave the museum a considerably large donation. You'll be receiving a portion of it in the mail soon. Is it in the mail right now? I would be down. I'd be down for Gunther. There. Algae soup. It might help you mine more more ore or something. Okay, let's go over here. It's gonna suck, this trek, but whatever. I don't have the thing on me. I can't wait to get this freaking premium barn. It's gonna take forever to get it though. And man, we could use like a gate at the bottom of this paddock. Definitely use a gate at the bottom of the paddock. Nope, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong food. Wrong food for the machine. Have you made children yet? I know, honestly, I have so much, like, animal products, which is why I'm like, I should probably expand that area. To be fair, I really should. Because I could probably make much more money than I'm making off of it right now. If I expanded it and used up some of the surplus. Now let's put this back over here. I think I should just... True, I could do that. I just get antsy. I get very antsy where I'm like, I'm doing this so I have less hoeing tomorrow. So I don't have to hoe as much. Yeah, you gotta reserve your hoeing sometimes. Hey Apex, how you doing? Well, hi! Like the cat in that video. How's your morning? You're up later than usual. Exactly like that cat. Okay. The same brain cell kicking in is fantastic. That video is so funny. Last day in SoCal before I fly back to the island this evening. Aww. I hope you had fun. The last days are always the hardest. I feel. Alright. I'll have less hoeing tomorrow. Let's go fish, finally. I'm glad you have. I need it! Thank you for the hydrate. I thought you went to bed, Barry. Can't sleep. You've been caught. We hoeing. We were hoeing, so we had less hoeing tomorrow. Around 2 anyways. Have fun. I hope it finally finds you in round 2. For real. Oh, my ear is so itchy. I'm so ready for a nap. I'm probably not going to nap though. And get on last minute project. Sounds Gucci. Best of luck with the projects. If I could wiggle my eyebrows, I would. Unfortunately, I am unable to wiggle eyebrows. I can lift them up though. I guess I should go check out the summit at some point. And being boozled. Okay. Yep. Pause game. I shall flick the spinner. Aw, shit. That was a crappy spin. Licorice or burnt rubber? That sounds at least somewhat not disgusting. I'm not a fan of licorice though in the first place, so neither one of these are gonna be good. Batch definitely burnt rubber. Ew. I wouldn't even say. Nope. Yep. After a minute, it actually does taste like burnt rubber. It initially does not. It just tastes like a carcinogen at first. Ugh. Genuinely. It literally tastes like how cigarette smoke smells at first. That's gross. Let me be right back so I can throw this away, because I'm not eating this. BRB. Oh god. I heard something hit the wall, and the ball to my industrial went flying. Thankfully, it's slightly shiny, so that I can possibly get it. It's been a while since that's happened. Let me take a drink, because that taste is still in my mouth. That was gross. Okay. Let me go swing over here by these crab pots. We'll check out the summit another day, though. Nah, it's fine. I left the Bean Boozled on there because I think it's silly. So I don't mind it, even if some of the even if some of them are gross. I think on the last stream that I had before I took last week's break, I had been talking about a tattoo idea that I had to put Majora's Mask on my back. After the fact, I was like, I really want to add to that now that I'm thinking about things that I could possibly do. And I'm like, I really want to have Fierce Deity's Mask, or not Fierce Deity's Mask, Majora's Mask, and then what if I had Fierce Deity's, like, sword behind it? I thought about having, like, the markings from Fierce Deity's Mask somewhere else tattooed. But I'm still kind of sitting on the idea. I do think having, like, Majora's Mask, like, in front of Fierce Deity's sword would be really awesome, though. Because his sword is actually really cool. Since it's, like, the Helix blade. It'd more than likely have a result in, like, Majora being lower. A little bit lower, though. So that the sword looks, like, okay. A sturgeon, let's go. Sturgeons are mean fish. Monsters, I tell you. Sebastian! Sure thing, bud. I have 4 hearts with him already. Honestly felt like I want to get one at some point in my life. And I do want it to be like really meaningful and stuff. The artistry is also fantastic behind a lot of them. I went to school with a friend that actually used to draw so well that like we all swore he was going to be a tattoo artist when he got out of high school because he wasn't interested in college really. And we were like, you should be a tattoo artist. Like the designs that you draw are like we would get them if we could, if we were old enough to get them. He ended up not becoming a tattoo artist. He ended up doing something else different and is married to, I guess, like a high school sweetheart and has 2 kids. He's living his life. He's thriving. But I wanna get one at some point. Because I've had so many ideas and only like a couple of them has really stuck with me long enough to like surpass, I guess, the test of interest. I originally wanted to get a Mecha Anubis head tattooed on my back. Whenever I was still like, I guess, somewhat practicing for witchy stuff. And then whenever I kind of stopped and didn't really do a lot, I was like, eh. But there's a lot of really cool things that I feel like people can do. There's a lot of good artists in that area of work with some crazy ideas. Crazy good ideas too. There's also some really shitty artists, but I feel like a lot of them they tend to make a name for themselves and they do pretty good. I reached out to my sister because my sister's gotten a lot of her, I think a lot, if not all, of her tattoos done by the same person down back home. So I messaged her the other day. I was like, "Hey, can you give me like their socials or their portfolio so I can like see what their style is like? Because if I do end up going back home, like if we end up back in Florida with the next chapter of mine and Tyler's life, I will probably more than likely see about going to her artist because her artist has done fantastic work on my sister. She'd probably do a pretty good job with the idea that I have. If you were to get one, like say you were to be able to get one and you didn't have to worry about the cost and you didn't have to worry about the pain or anything like that, what would you get, Apex? What would you get that would mean enough to you that would to get tattooed on you? Full body tattoo to look like you, he should not be named. Oh my, that would be wild. I feel like you need some cosmetic surgery for that. You need you need to go to a plastic surgeon for some of that, kiddo. Just black out the nose. Black out your nose holes to look bigger. I love that emote. That emote is peak. Okay, I think that's everything I can sell. Wow. Oh, I love it so much. I feel like I can hear your response, and your response is I could do it without the plastic surgery. My artist is that good. Hi, Jack. You know, I had a thought like a couple days ago and I completely can't remember it. Family Crest comes to mind. Ooh. Family Crest is a good idea. Wisdom for today. Eat a good meal. Whatever meal that ends up being. Eat a good meal. Ket. My lovely father-in-law. I love you. Welcome back. If you need anything, let me know. Ours is a dragon's eye, which apparently we were archers back in old Japan. Ooh. That sounds like a really cool crest. Nana Sailor knows what clan we came from, so she'd probably know what my actual family crest is on my dad's side of the family. I've never seen it. But yours honestly sounds badass. That sounds like a badass tattoo. Or even just like a badass crest in general. I would be like, I'm not messing with them. Nope. They're gonna get me right in the eyeball with them bows. Oh, shit. What the fuck? That was a lot of money. That was 40K? Oh my god. I love that. The price of raw materials at Robin's shop and Clint's shop has increased. The price to buy them or the price to sell them? Why did it increase? Also, all of that hoeing apparently didn't work out. I thought some of it would be saved, but I guess not. Fortunate. I thought if I hoed more of it. I guess it's because it's freaking... It changed seasons. To buy? Okay. Well, it's a good thing I don't buy their stuff. Thank you. I don't need they stuff. I can find my own stuff. So the land stays tilled. That makes sense. It's fine. I'll hoe it. I have a couple upgrades, so it's not too bad anymore. Yeah, I honestly, unless it's like a crop that like continually provides products, I don't really let it die either. I'll harvest it. I guess really, to be honest, I probably do. Because I just let the wheat, I just clean it up after. I'm like, if they're not, if they haven't fruited, I just kind of let them go on their own. So I guess, yeah, I actually do that. I never thought about it that way. It's a good thing, though, that I got all that money. That I can buy a lot of crops. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't buy crops to purposefully just have them die. Like, nah. That's too much min-maxing for me. Am I gonna water them today? Debatable. Should I? I probably should. Do I want to? No. The animals are gonna be the last. Actually, hold on. I need to let them out. They will be the last thing that I deal with, though, today. Eh. No. It's fine. I only have to water them once. Cookies. I need to make some more peanut butter cookies today because we ate through the couple that I made yesterday. I have so much peanut butter cookie dough. I was not intending to make that much, but it ended up being a lot more than I expected. I gotta make more, and then you can have some. I jumped in behind the McDonald's. For real. We'll just have to find Kid, and then we'll wave the peanut butter cookie in front of their nose. It'll wake them up. I'll make some today. I have to... Whatever I can make today will be what I can make, and then any leftovers, I need to freeze them. Wow, that used two full things. 2 full things of water. I need to upgrade that, like, ASAP. I don't even know how much, like, how many cookies that recipe actually told me. Oh. Oh. Doing, Marlon. Interesting. Hey, Sailor. I was just checking this old garden space. It used to be the community garden before we relocated it near the library. With no one taking care of the field, it's seen better days. It's a shame this is the first thing travelers from Grampleton see when they visit Pelican Town. I know you have your hands full with Bay Farm, but if you were to fix up this old plot of land, you could use it to grow whatever you like. I tried offering it to Andy, and he said he didn't want a handout from me. What do you say, Sailor? Sure. Sorry, I'm overwhelmed with my own farm. I mean, I'll clean it up. I might use it for something else. Great. The residents of Pelican Town would truly appreciate it. You can get right to work on the field. I'll move these barrels and boxes out of the way soon. I have a pile of paperwork. Have a nice day, Sailor. Oh, I will move these barrels and boxes out of the way soon. I got some paperwork to go deal with. Continuous crops, but then I forget after maybe 2 seasons. Yeah. Understandable. I'm thinking maybe fruit trees. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Alright, let's go pay Joja first and get this 35k. And then we'll spend the rest of our money on crops. Probably. What's up? Oh, it's the greenhouse. Or do I want the bus? I want the bus. I'd much rather be able to go to the other mines to get iridium than the greenhouse right now. I really don't care about the greenhouse right this minute. I may be slightly frustrated that I missed Pierre. Ew. Okay. I mean, I could just stand here. I could just stand here and just keep making butter. And selling it. Butter? Butter? Goofy? Does anybody remember Goofy? Peanut butter? Mo butter, mo better. It was that word Goofy was supposed to be like goofy because it had the little dots on top of the U. And um me and my sister, we always looked at that word and we're like, Goofy? Instead of goofy, because it was just too funny. It was like, nah, that's too silly. It's too silly to actually be goofy. It's gotta be goofy. Oh my god, so much. Okay, I've used up some of the surplus. Let's throw this in the box and let's go sleep. Have you made... I don't think that thing actually, unless does it give row? I bet you it gives row. But I have a feeling that thing's not gonna make any children. I have a feeling that thing's just gonna sit there by itself. What is this? What is this wooden bus gonna look like? 10K. How much? Jeez. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. That's not that bad. We're up to 35K, so we basically somewhat kind of made up for spending a little extra. Okay, we're going to Pierre. Oh my god, luck. All of them working like a well-oiled machine. Do do do. Put this back in my pocket. Probably the money crop. So, what, strawberries? If I can get a hold of them. I don't think so, though. I never did actually deal with the animals. Did I? I didn't. It's kind of fine, though, at the same time. Ah, duck feather. Yeah. I don't think I have a mod that changed it, so I'm probably... I'll get whatever's like... whatever reproduces. Bucket of goats. Thanks, Spear. It's a wooden bus. Does it reproduce over and over and over again? I don't think I've ever grown rhubarb. No, Sag. Cucumbers do. Cucumbers might be good. Kale is usually, I think, the other money crop. But it's mainly strawberries. I might just get cucumbers. Besides cauliflower, but I don't have enough space. I'm not giving them enough space for that. True. I mean, I could get some. It's not like I couldn't. Oh, yeah, I should... That's it. I overdid it on that one. Wow, I really overdid it. Really overdid it. Take the eggs too. You don't sell back for as much. No! Son of a bitch. I had like 50. Fuck the trees. Take the trees back. You know what? You know what? I'm really tempted. I'm really tempted to just restart. Yep. I almost never restart. I'm gonna allow myself to restart. I'm gonna allow myself to restart. Fuck it. Yeah, I feel like that's a really big fuck up, to be fair. I feel like that's just... That's a really extreme setback. I gotta track these motherfuckers down. Yeah, it's for real. Like, I honestly agree. I do honestly agree. Yeah. It's just, it's kind of wild. I also feel like there shouldn't be a price drop. Personally. Look at the duck! Look at the duck! He's swimming! He's swimming. Put this up. Let's sell the feather here. We're not gonna get all the trees we were gonna try to get. We're gonna hold on the trees this time. We're just gonna get a bunch of seeds. We're gonna get a bunch of cucumbers. Eight times 3. Let me maybe also just do the math too. 8 times 3 is 24. 24 times 8 is 192. Yeah. I should have enough for that much. Oh yeah. Just barely. Let's maybe get a couple of these. 1, 2, And that's it. I did it with a calculator. Kid might not have. I don't know. Kid also seems to be somewhat okay with mental math. I'm not as good with mental math. Fair. But I also did a lot of math while you were hoeing. Just the instinct to just go ahead and count the spots in the field. Honestly felt I'm not super great at math. And then I had this horrible physics teacher that didn't know how to fucking teach us. And an even worse physics lab teacher. That was like more of a fucking fill-in. Or who should have been the lab. I'll make another set if I end up wanting to do any rhubarbs and strawberries. Like, I'm probably gonna save up for the strawberries, but I think I'll just make another, like, row or two. Probably just one, because this is a lot. And the strawberries are gonna be like $300 a pop. So I'll probably just save up and I'll just, make some of the extra stuff. Make an extra row for them. I can do the same with the rhubarb if I really want to. She's just so far away. She's so far away. I don't have time to be traveling like that for her. Meow meow. Yeah, that was my first instinct too. It was like, is there a mod that allows me to do that? I feel like this game is trying to crash on me too, by the way. It stuttered again. So, yeah, I might try to... I might try to save this day as quickly as possible. I wish we could, and then I was like, can I sit in this chair? Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the fruit trees here. Cause like, yeah, I could put them in the greenhouse, and have them closer, but if I'm gonna use this for anything and I'm just gonna be able to leave them alone, it's gonna be fruit trees. A lost book, nice. I wonder if Grampleton has a bunch of old folks in it. Alright. There'll be a row, and then here. And then trees, and then here. And then trees, trees, all the way down. But it would be funny. Is there an actual mod for Grampleton? Or is that attached with, like, East Scrap? Because I only know about Ridgeside and East Scrap. Ah, interesting. East Scrap, yeah. I mean, I figure East Scrap is that direction anyways. I think the signs say it. I never see you outside. I caught Marlin going into the sewer once. One has to wonder if there's something in there. You've never left your building, bruh. What the hell? Hmm. It does add a lot, I imagine. But look at this beautiful field. It's so gorgeous. Okay. We could probably actually prepare the next row. What is it? I need iron, gold, and refined gold. And I need 8. I have the gold. I don't have the iron. I don't have the refined quartz. But I do have CDs give it to me? The CDs might not give it to me. I don't remember. Seven mods for Grampleton? See. Half are just language changes. That is true. Ah, it does. Cool. Okay, I'm somewhat thinking, because I like how this side of the house kind of looks like it could be a workspace, I feel. I'm thinking of having... I could put a shed back here. Have like a shed back here and put all of the... all of the ore making stuff in here. And like seeds and everything, but like maybe put it kind of... I wish we could rotate like buildings and still be able to like see the door. That was the thing that I really didn't like. I didn't care for that in the Harvest Moon whenever I played it on the NSO for Harvest Moon like 64. I didn't like that you could rotate the map and just not see the doors. But maybe I can put like a shed around here. Or maybe even put the shed here and fill this space. And then just use this for whatever. Yeah. Or, because the other idea was, we just abut it against the house and I put a path back here to like indicate that there's a path back here to get to the shed. Because I kind of wanted it to be like maybe abut the house as much as possible. To kind of like make it seem like it's connected even though it's just a shed. I should put that on the list. And then I can like kind of divvy up some of the production there too. I don't even know how much the shed costs. Rain? Doesn't Kent like baked fish? Is there anything in here that I can get rid of and I can just sell? I can sell the cave carrots. I don't care to keep them. And I don't care to keep the mushrooms. Unless I'm dealing with the raccoons. Oh, you know what? I never put these in. I never figured out a good way to put these in though. Get rotated. There's not a lot that I can do with it. Because you can't put them on anything. These are so pretty too. Maybe I can figure it out like down here with eyes ones. Or I just put them in the corners. To like show them off. It'd be really cool if that one like moved. I don't think so. I think I try to use the you know what, actually. Well, this is 2, right? No, this is 3. If I were to make a row, like say the bigger ones fit, if I made like a row like straight down, I could probably utilize the scarecrows a little better. Sometimes I do. I kind of like this placement though of it. I think it fits. Because if I were to move it, I would end up making like a new like walkway. I might move it, we'll see. We'll see what I end up thinking about. But yeah, there's a lot of people that usually don't move the house, and I'm not sure if they realize that they can. But with the setup of my field, I really can't, like, do anything. I think it's just... Oh no, actually. I can't do much right now to utilize them better. Yeah, that's true. I should see if I can, what colors I can paint the house with the mods that I have. And see if I can get colors. I wish I had the auto grabber. I wish it wasn't $200,000 to have the auto grabber. Oh, do you want something? Do you want a fire 3 fire quartz? Do I have any? I have just enough. Well, the thing is with the mods, it adds an additional level of barn / coop. So I have to get the premium barn and coop, which is like 200k. And that gives me the auto grabber, when in vanilla game, the deluxe edition that I'm at right now would give me the auto grabber. But the mods add an extra level. So I gotta deal with that. I think I'm also gonna start just exclusively using the milk for butter and the goat milk for cheese. Unless I don't have enough goat milk. Butter? Oop, I have an egg. Okay, one more. Up. Thanks for the vase. I don't really want it. Don't really want the vase though, to be fair. I can go there. I could get some more trees. I could probably get one. One more tree.
I need
Goodbye, Jake.
it!
Okay. It's so nice. Except for the offsetness of the field. I remember working so hard just to try to get that thing, like, correct. Fuck you, Pam. Literally. You just had to leave right at that moment. Let's go talk to our dude. Legit. Fucking legit. Up, Victor. Hi. I don't know how I feel about Victor. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about him. Hey Susan, what are you doing? Taylor, the summit is open again. Oh, I should go check out the summit. Sebastian, are you working? I forget. Yeah. Synthesizer. I have not talked to you in like days. Sam is probably my only friend in this town. Are you not friends with Abigail? He also has a pirate. He has a pirate flag on his wall. Yeah, who is this? Is this the wizard? Hold on. Is that that looks like kind of like the wizard? Does he have a thing for the wizard? Sebastian plays Zelda, I guarantee you. He plays Zelda. He 100% plays Zelda. He has to, with his love for D&D. He probably plays like all the other like Chrono Trigger and like um Secret of Mana, Final Fantasy, surely. The Wizard and Seb was the true affair. Imagine. Imagine the drama. Well, Abby is nice too, but what? Tell me the tea. Tell me the tea about the Rock Eater. I thought, well, Abigail is the gamer. Maru's not the gamer. Abigail's the one that I think you like sit down and like you play a game, you play like a round of like Prairie King with her. To be fair, does she have great taste? Does she have great taste in the game of Prairie King? Personally, of my opinion, no. I don't think she does. Yeah, that is true. She gets made out to be like such a gamer though, I guess. She gets made out to be more of a gamer than she is. You can still fail. Oh my god. I hate Prairie King. It's so nice out here. I would sit up here with Sam. A thistle? Wait, this is new. That's a very cute flower. Oh my god. Could I? I would give this to and Sebastian. That's a cute flower. People want her to be a gamer, and she's just a rock eater instead. She is just a rock eater. The worst part is, okay, so I'm gonna keep walking while I do this so I don't pause. Um, I genuinely don't know if this is a fan theory or if this is like somewhat canon. I think it's a fan theory and I think it comes from a comic that's not very safe for work. I don't know where it comes from genuinely though. This is just like the vibes that this gives me. Um Link is also, I think, fan theorized to also be a rock eater. In like one of his lives. I think specifically Breath of the Wild. Like before the calamity happened and when he was training, I think someone like gave him a headcanon that he ate rocks while he was training. I genuinely can't tell you where it comes from though. I've just seen it like in passing. I've seen like drawings of it in passing. Just scrolling around. Oh, for me, I'm truly thankful. Does Claire like thistles? Hold on. Is Link a he's not. He's not a gamer in the slightest. He is the dude that would genuinely go into the mine just to beat things up. Which I guess is the other side of the coin for Abigail. Is she goes into the mines and she gets in trouble, doesn't she? So she's technically the combat friend. So yeah, she kind of isn't a gamer. She wants to go. Yeah, Link I feel would have a little bit more of like a, oh, they're terrorizing the town. I need to like, you know, help the town and stuff. That kind of thing, but she's going in there just to prove something to herself, I guess. Oh my god, look at that water. They do have babies. Okay. So I can. Aha! I can breed them to sell them. Do it. You can do it, Jet. The thistles are too cute. I'm keeping those anytime I find them. I'm gonna put these in the special box. I'm also gonna put Meow Mirror in there because I don't think that they need to. You know what? I'm gonna put I'm gonna put some of these other tools away. Yeah, just reorganize just a little bit. This is technically like my gift and quest box and donation box. Yeah. That's actually kind of fun though. I kind of like that that's actually working out because I was a little concerned that it's gonna be like one of those fish where it's like the rare fish where they don't actually like do anything. I'm starting to make so much money now. I'm so happy. The dough is starting to roll in. I need to go check out how much a shed is and what I need. The ball is rolling. I have with Mimi and Pilot, and as far as I can tell, they don't have any babies. They give roe, like special roe, but they don't. Their population doesn't grow. Like I wish they would. Because otherwise, yeah, I would, you know, farm them to sell them. I have like no goat milk. Also, because they lose their star rating, I do my best to catch them as Iridium. I don't know if it's just me, but I missed that from a buffer. Interesting. I mean, don't really care if they're top quality, because I feel like we get enough of them. We get enough money from things whenever it's gold too. And I'm gonna be aging things, so I'm gonna have other iridium quality stuff to work with. To show off. True. You did put in a lot of work for them to get the iridium quality ones. Do you just put them in fish tanks? Oh my god. Holy. This looks amazing. And I can have camels now? Oh my god, look how cute. Dude, fish tank's nice. Butterfly hutch. Requires 200 bat wings. Oh my god. I can actually probably get that. The magic turtle. I love it. I was wondering if she would sell the camels. This is also very new to me. Oh my god. How far down does this go? Also, is this music new? I should have brought the prismatic shard. Yeah, this is as far as it goes over. I mean, it makes sense for the desert. I do kind of wish there was maybe a little bit more to it. Like, there could have been a dragon fang here. There's like a nod to the island. What is this? Oh, this is it. Okay. Interesting. They moved things around. So I'm assuming Sandy's up here. I do like the look of like the trees and stuff. Sam likes the cactus fruit, doesn't he? For sure he does. I love her little castle. Oh my god, she has like a little castle for real. Emily would be over here like every day. I do really love that. Yeah, they could have put fancier things, yeah. For real. Why does she look different? She looks different than she normally does. Hi, welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Hey, you look like the new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. Then the bus line back to Stardew is back in service. Oh, I'm so happy. I'll read hers. I don't really talk to her too much. Who's the one that sells those starfruit? A seasonal plant. Oh my god. I could get another one. I get clothesline. Vegan cow? Coconut and sugar. I want the seasonal plant. Clotheslines are evil? What do you mean? Because you can't go past them? Go around them. What's up, dude? She has a camera. There's a camera. IRL. Oh man. I'm pretty sure my sister has been clotheslined before in sports. Did I get them? I would need 64. Are they really worth it? I've never grown them, so I guess I could put some effort in. And that's 100. It's $6,400. Well played. I was clotheslined by a clothesline. Yeah, my sister was more than likely clotheslined by a football player that she was playing against. Or rugby. I wouldn't be surprised at both. I'll do these for Kid. I'm doing these for you, Kid. I'm gonna give them a try. We're gonna do a round of them. Shirt. Just the shirt. The only single harvest crop that beats rhubarb is carrots. For gold, or for gold a day. I see. And the carrots, I'm pretty sure you have to... You're finding those. Yeah. It's not a consistent buy. Well, we'll give them a shot. I've never tried them before, so... And it's raining today, so it's actually kind of a perfect day to plant them. And then you have the gold carrots. I don't think I'm gonna go back, though. I'll go back tomorrow. And I think I'll do one more day and then we'll end it. I wasn't necessarily expecting that I would go close to 4 hours today. I was thinking that I would be shorter than that. But I guess it's been long enough. Hi, Saru! It's been long enough that I had a Stardew bug, I guess, too. Twinkle, twinkle. Ching, sparkle, sparkle. How you doing? Also raining, so Sebastian side. I am short. Oh, never mind. I just missed one spot. It's going pretty good. We have expanded. I've gotten another seasonal plant to add to my collection. I don't know where I'm gonna put it yet. Maybe over here, actually. I think this would be a very cute spot for it. Yeah. We got our lava fish that we're farming for for money. Maybe I should just start gifting everybody. I think I'm gonna slow down on this side, though, because I think I'm going through my products. If I gift everybody, that means I have to save the coconuts for... Really. I'll think about it. Because now I'm starting to think. I'm starting to think about doing all this extra stuff that I'm gonna forget about and be like, nah, I'm too lazy to do that shit. Let's just for now just go find Sebastian. Because he's outside somewhere. He's at the bar. Cactuses for Pam as I sell them. I'm really interested in this tea, though. Like, you can't just short me on this tea, Sebastian. Otherwise, I'm gonna go ask Sam about it. You know what? I'm getting him a... I will get the boy a pizza. He deserves it. I would love to eat a pizza with this. You're too sweet. He's too, to me. Oh. I want to give him more, game. Come on. Do 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 do. Okay. Gunther, you are out again? Some folks never put books back properly. Bro. Like, I never see you outside. Now you're just outside every day. Gotta pet the doggo. To be honest, I just give Pam beer. I do just pretty much just give Pam beer. We're gonna go save. And we're gonna do one more day. I forget to pet the scooter. Gonna hope her break free, but it's so easy because she's standing right there at the bar, and then I just go buy it from Gus, and then I give it to her. Like, here, a drink on me. Penny would hate me. Penny would hate me if she, good humor, ooh, nice. If she, lost relationship points for watching that. But she's never at the bar. Mountain of gold to send you? Okay, 25, let's go. I've never done this on my own. Do I have anything that I could possibly give him? I don't think so. I have the $200, yep. You motherfucker. You fucking little asshole of a crow. I'm gonna move one. Put it right there. He was! Oh shit. Hate the crows. Okay. Refocus. I think it's there at like what, 9? Oh. We have honey. Mead. It's mead time, baby. Probably not. It actually, it just produces a lot faster than like the ales and the wines and stuff. Like you can, if you're quick with it, you can get 2 meads out of a keg a day. And then I just age them until they're the highest quality. You have a new tuxedo cat? You got gifted? I'm so jealous. What did you name the tuxedo cat? Is this in Cali or Hawaii? I'm assuming Cali. That's so cute. Tuxedo cats are so sweet. I love that for you. I told Nana Sailor that if we do end up back in Florida, I am 100% gonna get one of those kittens that keep being birthed at her house. Bedbug, it's in California with us right now. Oh my god! I love that. That's such a cute, funny name. You've been blessed. Is it like a cat or like a kitten? Or like in between? Going for it. I'm gonna deal with this first. Actually, I need to deal with this first. This is close. He almost immediately made house on the bed when he forced his way in. Oh, he's just like, I live here now. I want the butterfly. It's so cute looking. And he spent the night there cuddling with a partner. Oh, that sounds like a cat that was probably handled. There's this thing. It's down here somewhere. There it is. That's so cute. I love that. It's like the one cat that Tyler's roommate used to have. And that cat used to actually like sleep with him. It was funny. What do you think, kid? Do you think this Holy Blade is better than the Galaxy Sword? I think the Galaxy Sword is better than it. Yeah. I'm thinking that the Crusader might do it for me. I forgot about Scooter for a bit till you mentioned her. Yeah. I was thinking about her the other day because I looked up my other cat back home. I looked up her birthday because her birthday just passed on the 7th. It's just a random birthday that I picked for her. And she's 9 years old this year, and I was looking at old pictures to figure out what year we got her. And I ran across the old pictures of Scooter when she was like little. So I looked up when we got Scooter because I was gone whenever my parents found her clinging to a tree in the rain. And we got her like 2 years, I think, before we got Ginger. She was so itty bitty. It was funny with her funny little meow. 1.5 years. Aww. It's a youngin'. It's just a baby. It's just a baby. Oh shit. Oh, we might have this like now. Ugh. Ooh, that just... yeah. Probably what I could do is whenever I finally unlock the... when I finally unlock the island, I actually get that far, I should probably see if I can combine the Holy Sword with the Galaxy Blade. That would probably be a great combination. See if I can capitalize on that Crusader. I use the though for that. I'm already past. I could enchant it. Could I find a hole? That'd be great. I feel like that was kind of close. That makes sense. I do wish I had bombs. Bombs would be significantly better. Just combine the Meow Mirror with the Holy Sword. Crusader Meow Mirror, imagine. That looks like the Meow Mirror. Bye! Ha! Nope, not today, sir. Not today, but I will eat that. I hear what sounds like I think a slime. Legit followed me. He was like, I'm getting that ass. There will be an attempt. The slime sounds so gross. I thought it opened a hole. I did! Oh god. Really? It just kind of like split up? Yeah. Stairs, please. Another one. There is a hole. Okay. Let's eat. N. Not bad. I don't care about the box. I hear another one. Diamond! Ha! Ooh, there's a bomb. He gave me a bomb. Let's drop the bomb. Here. Got another bomb. Okay, what can I drop? I should eat. I did not like that little sound. I don't care about this app. Oh, there's another one. What is that sound? Desperately need these up here. Is there any more food in my pocket? There's this. And a secret note. No, I don't want to use it on this level. Aww. I got rid of the mining thing. That's fine. Whatever. It's probably the miner's treat that I should probably be eating anyway. I'm about to be fucking cornered, bro. I don't care about the rest of them. I don't. If I can find another hole, that would be great. Speak and you shall receive. Spicy heals are great though. Okay, as long as they're fine. I was thinking that the miner's treat might be better with the mining part. Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Oh my god! You're a dick. That's a dick move, game. That is such a dick move. Okay, what can I drop? I feel like nothing. I can drop that. And eat this. Eat. Oh, please. I can't eat that? Ow. You know, I can't really eat crab cakes all that well. They run through me. Yeah, I remembered it being good for the luck. I do remember it being good for the luck. Let's put... Here's another one. Bye! I see why people go into the skull caverns now. It's kind of exciting! Oh my god, it didn't hit. I don't think it did. It's a little exciting. Scary, but a little exciting. Can't eat them all either. Are you allergic to shrimp? Or to crab? There's a... No. Not today. Any fish with a shell? Damn. That sucks. Cherry bombs! Cherry bomb! Don't care about the cliff. Did I just fall asleep down here? Stupid little shit. Stop sitting underneath the fucking ore patches. Stupid crabs. Oh, I'm being surrounded. Oh my god. Okay. I kind of want... I don't care about that. Yep. There's a fucking another one? God damn. Can you quit? I don't care about the aquamarine. I genuinely don't. I just want iridium. I might have... Ooh! Every time, game. How many times are you gonna do this? I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna chill until I pass out. Yeah. Today was successful. I feel like I might have a new love for the skull caverns. I might. Care about. I kind of care about all of it. I kind of care about. I don't care about a one stinking piece of wood. Yeah. I'm like, what can I give up? I might have a new love. I might have a new love. I feel like I would agree with May's observation that I think Tyler would like the Skull Caverns. Also, Crystallarium looks like that. Holy shit. Actually kind of cool. Oh my god, Apex. I saw those pictures and I'm freaking in love. That is a beautiful cat. Holy. I love cats, man. I'm gonna end up with one of them one day. I'm gonna end up with one. Okay. That was great. Do I do another day? I'm gonna do another day. I'm gonna do another day. I'm on a roll and I'm enjoying myself. I'm making breakfast too, so like dinner's literally like not gonna be that bad. Fantastic. And I have the butterfly hutch. I'm so excited. So excited. Gotta dip so I can pack and be depressive from it all. I wish you best of luck. Have fun packing. Though you're probably not gonna have fun packing. It'll be okay, I promise. See you later. I have so many of them. That would be good for the mines too, I feel. Man, I kind of want some crab cakes. Even though I can't really eat them. I can, they just, you know. They run through me in about 5 seconds. It's unfortunate. Yeah, it'll be okay. I promise. I know the feeling. Mine involved getting into a car, but I understand the feeling. Where am I putting this hutch? Am I putting this hutch outside? Or am I putting this hutch inside? I kind of want to put it outside. We have row. Hey, we have row. We have meat. I'm gonna put the meat in here for now. Da 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 da. I was thinking of putting it over here. I think I might actually just stick it over here instead. Actually. Okay, I can't do anything with it to interact with it, so yeah, it's gonna go there. I don't think that the goats are really gonna have any milk today. Ooh, actually. Up to you. Because one of you guys continues to be off by like a fucking hair. Quack. I might need to slow down on the cheek. Okay, let's go to Clint. I don't have an apricot for you. I don't. I don't have a new challenge from Key. Let's also maybe get some of this iridium started, because I probably should smell some of it so I can get some of this other stuff. 16 pieces, that's not bad for my first trip back down there in like, I feel like a million years. I was at that, I think. Didn't wish. I think I'm gonna start upgrading some of my other tools too now. I think I was at iron with them. And I'm gonna start with the... Ugh. I'm gonna start with a watering can in the hoe. That. Oh, I actually upgraded that farther. But yeah, I am at this. I should probably do that too. I could do that actually pretty quickly. Can I get the thing that I need? But then again, you know what? I wonder, since that's specifically, that might actually teleport me to a different place. I wonder if the teleportation stuff is different. It just looks different. I should make a seed maker. Yeah, this isn't the warp that I'm looking for. I don't think. Sag. We could go fishing. That's another thing we could do. Immediately catches a butterfish. Butter? No! No! Wild. Wild catch. Wild. I'll never see that fish again. Today. What the fuck is this? I bet you that's the puppy. Bruh. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. I will look over in just a second. Whenever this fish is caught. Yay! Yay! Another butterfish. Thank you for the follow, Kinder Coffee. Fish. Fish. The true test of skills right here, bro. Right as I catch a puppy fish. Alright, let me go give her pets. Because she was in the room for most of the stream, and now she's not. And I know she's not coming back in here. So I will be right back to go give Luna pets. Oh, oops, I was muted. Bro, 3 times? It moves so erratically! Oh my god. What is that? What is that? Oh my god. I gotta catch this fish. I gotta catch this fish one day. Watch it be like one of the base game one of the base game legendary fishes. Like legend or some shit. Butter? This fish wants to be caught. I'm telling you. God damn it. Hoping I had enough time. Oh my god. Bro, I need like the trap. I need the trap bobber for this motherfucker. I need the trap bobber for him so that he just like stays. There's no way I can catch this without it. No way. If someone catches that thing without any kind of extra like stuff, they are legendary at the freaking fishing game in this game. Bro. Slippery as shit. Bet you should be right here. Give me another shot. It's probably done though. I bet you it's out of its time frame. Okay, let's head back. This will be my last day. I'm eepy. I am quite eepy. My excitement has dwindled down. I'm ready to relax. This thing is so full. I forgot that I had these in here. Okay. I didn't really check to see how much they sold for, but oh well. Yay! Da 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 da. Down 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 down. Down 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 down. Ah, it works. It didn't break. Cool. Alright. That was a good day. I think I had a very good day today. I'm glad that I'm back. I feel like I've been rejuvenated a little bit. Jack's playing Danganronpa. I remember when I played Danganronpa. And it seems like he has some mutual feelings towards a certain pain in the ass character in the game, so let's go give Jack a raid. I think it'd be fun. He is towards, I believe, the end of the game. Possibly this last or second to last, like, chapter? Not chapter, but like, mystery, I guess. From what I remember. It's been a while though, and I kind of like, my brain just kind of like dipped on, on that game. Like once I finished it, I was like, too much talk. Too much. Okay. Like I was saying earlier, for those that might not have been around, I'm gonna try a new schedule where I'm streaming Monday through Friday. And then having the weekends off to myself. Unless there's like a collab like Stardew Sundays or a community day or something else that gets planned over the weekend. Where like I'm not streaming. Unless I plan to stream. Then it'll be like special. Like the community days and stuff. But we're gonna see how it goes. Tomorrow we'll be playing Sims. We're gonna start the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer, which was a goal of the charity month from April on Wednesday, so I'm excited to start my first little baby rando. I've never done a randomizer before, and I'm excited. Again, if you haven't checked out Ethan the Vampire, check out Ethan the Vampire. He's doing a 100% run of Ocarina of Time. It's normal 100% run. Highly recommend it whenever he's streaming. We'll have RDR2 on Thursdays as usual, and then Final Fantasy with the remaster of Crisis Core on Fridays. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a good rest of your day, be it morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. And yeah, bye-bye!